Testing. Hello. Hello. Mic check. Wow, my mic is kind of quiet actually. Let me turn that up. Home base. Cool. How's everybody doing? We're live. How's everybody's night going? I don't even know what day it is. I think it's Sunday. How's your Sunday going? How was your weekend? Did you do anything exciting? We'll start this at 4. I have just been sleeping. The end. I was so tired yesterday. I lost sleep because I had to wake up for work. It was so early. And I stayed up the night before doing, I don't remember. I think it was stream stuff. It was probably stream stuff. But I was so tired. I caught up this morning. This morning, it was like raining. And I don't know about you, but I love sleeping when it's raining. It's so nice. But that's what I did. I went to bed. I was playing League yesterday with my buddy. And we were playing until, I don't know, 2. And I stayed up until, I stayed asleep until like noon. So, just catching up on sleep. If you were here yesterday, we were working on Song 2, Name in Progress. And we redid the breakdown at the end because as much as I love the idea of it, it wasn't great at all. So we redid that whole section. And then at the end of the stream, I realized the intro needs an intro. It doesn't have one. And we have to kind of clean up how it sounds at the end. So that's what we're going to work on next. Hopefully we can finish it this stream. Then we can figure out how much is left because we're inching closer and closer to tracking, and tracking is like the big milestone. Because, well, I think everything is like mostly done. Tracking is gonna be like the part where I have to play the song pretty much perfectly, and then I gotta edit it so that it sounds gooder. And then we're doing a quick mix, a quick master, and the songs are ready. I haven't even considered release yet. Like, these are probably gonna be packaged as some sort of like EP. I don't even know what the songs are gonna be called. I'm calling it Song 2 right now. Like, I have no idea. So yeah, my first goal is like, just finish the songs, man. You're a musician, you're an artist, you're a composer. Finish the songs, dude. We can figure out the naming conventions and album art later. But so that's what we're doing. Big announcements again. Next Friday is December the 5th. My album is going to be out on Bandcamp and my website. Though if you subscribe, you can get it today. Next Friday though, it's finally coming out for Bandcamp Friday, the last Bandcamp Friday of the year. And on December 19th, 2 weeks after that, it's going to be out on streaming services, Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, Amazon Music, YouTube Music, etc., etc., etc. We are going to be having a listening party next Friday for the album release at 6:30 p.m. And we're also going to be playing the game on stream, Possession Protocol. It would be awesome to have you. Bring your friends. It's going to be a little bit of a different stream. We're actually going to be playing games on a gaming streaming service platform. It's going to be a good time. That's like, I don't know, man. It's like, wow, I actually made that album, I guess. There are album previews on my website too. I guess I'll link that. You can go to shadowscript.com. Everything's there. There's a link to play the game too. If you want to go play Possession Protocol, all power to you. Go and let me know how it is. I played it and it is very buggy. The menu bricks. Like, you can't control the menu with a keyboard. At least not my keyboard. I couldn't figure out how to do it. You have to play with you have to start the game with a controller. So yeah. Now, what we're doing right now is we're just trying to like open this project. I guess that's my intro. Again, today we're going to be working on the intro part, which I had an idea for it at the end of that last stream. It's just like cleaning it up so it sounds good. Looking at the outro again. I like the idea for the outro. I don't think it sounds great with the sample guitars, but once we track things and we're using real instruments, it'll sound a bit different. I don't know. I'm trying to like consider, I'm like, what date could I have all this done? It's December 30th. I don't know. I want to say another month. The songs will be done in we'll have 3 songs ready in 1 month. Because like, I'd want to track them all at once because that's when the strings are going to be the freshest. So I'd want to just get them all tracked. And then we'll release them one by one. The other big problem again is I need album art for it. And either I could make the art, I could outsource the art, or I could like AI generate it. And ideally I'd be able to just do it myself, but I'm not a great artist. So I don't know, I have to weigh my options. What I would want to do is figure out how to draw on pen and paper and then take a picture of that and have that go into GIMP or a photo editor and then take it from there. I don't know why this is taking so long. We had one stream where it's like I had to restart my computer because nothing was loading. I guess I'll just shut Chrome. Please, J-Man. But how are you? How's your night going? Where are you watching from? What country are you in? We had one guy who was watching all the way from Germany. Shout out to that guy, Mr. Germany. Trying to remember where my other viewers are. Oh, there we go. We're loaded. Now, I was thinking this is a good idea. The first reason I'm like averse to doing this is because we've already done this in another song. I think song 1 we did this. See, so something like this where we have like the 8-bit synth. Though what we're going to do is we're going to save this. I don't know why I just opened it, but whatever. We're going to make a new project. And I want to try that one package we just tried with the other song. It's Super Audio Cart from Impact Soundworks, where it's got basically samples from a bunch of old video game systems. And because I like the 8-bit sounds and that kind of thing, we're going to try and make our own patch and then apply that to this section. So we're going to grab this. We're going to, I guess we'll duplicate this. We're going to duplicate that simply because the routing is going to stay the same. Which is perfectly fine. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna turn up the background music. Now, that's so pure. I kind of like this patch better than the other one. The idea here is we don't want anything giant. We just want something. We can use something small because it's going to be the only element in the song. So what's the big part is the riser with the impact. But for now, this is fine. Now, what I don't understand is what the difference is between all these. Just gonna use this one. not getting input into contact. If I tap this, we are. So my guess is that the event. Yeah, I don't know why. If you import stuff from Guitar Pro, sometimes it gets the notes and it puts them on a different MIDI channel, so you have to go and manually reset it. But now that we do that, so that's that. Now we can start messing around with layering. What do we got? Well, we can try Analog Andy. We can try with their patches and see what they have. That's interesting. I like the idea of this. I think this is a great idea. I think that's hilarious. We can't use this. We can't use this, but it is awesome. Oh, I love this stuff. Oh, bro. I think we do need another layer though. We need like something with reverb. What if we throw a reverb on this? Now, reverb. The thing is, there's so many reverbs, bro. What I like, I'm kind of leaning towards using Guitar Pro, not Guitar Pro, Guitar Rig. So I have Guitar Rig 6. I think there's 7 that came out. But the thing with Guitar Rig is it's not only a full digital guitar rig, it also has like a lot of other effects on it. So how would I go about doing this? I could do input source synth. Maybe something like ambience, and now it gives me a curated list of synth reverb ambience patches. So if I throw on this, now can I set the mix? I don't know, I'm not a fan. Oh. That's sick, actually. This is what I mean though. Guitar Rig's got so many patches. This stuff is awesome. No. Interesting. Now, if I extend this to come out here. Like, what I want to do is have like a ting, 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 ting on like the beat so that, I don't know, it's, it'll sound sick, alright? Just trust me. This is gonna be sick. Now, I think the easiest way to do that again would be to just copy one of these layers. And we're going to... I'm kind of ridiculous because like I want to use another bell for it. Let's go into massive just to see if it creates the effect I want. I guess it's in browser. Bell is a mallet instrument, I think. Wait, which track is this? Oh, okay. So this is my intro. This is my bell. Intro bells. That's so cool, bro. I love bells. Nah, this one's crazy though. Like, oh, bro. No, this one's crazy. We can't use it. Well, how does this sound? Maybe if we like turn it down and we bury it. Okay, we'll keep it. Okay, we'll keep it. Fine. Not what I'm looking for at all, but I've been convinced. No. I don't even know what to call it anymore. But that's not what I have in mind at all. I want... bell. Maybe something like this. Maybe. And now the idea is that on every beat, I want to have this bell, like a really high one. Let's go ting, 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 ting. Now, I wish we could like deselect everything else. I don't want to see the, like that's not high enough. Maybe higher. Higher. And we want it on an F, I think. That should be an F. Now, I would imagine we want this on the first over beat. Something kind of like that. I would probably add a reverb to it. Yo, I'm Jamaican. What's up? Frosty Narwhal. Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you. We are doing some metal stuff. And basically, the intro for the song is non-existent, so we're making it exist. Well, how are you? How's your night going? Where are you watching from? Let me know if the audio is weird. Should be fine. Working on some D&B at the moment. Wait, what's D&B? Isn't that like dance music? That's sick. Drum and bass, yeah. That makes sense. I was so close. That's cool. Quite a bit different than this, but that's dope. Agree. What was I doing? I'm not really a fan of this patch. I might have to keep the other bell patch though. Let's see. If I cut this, I can turn this up. Where's my bells layer? Oh yeah, it is this. Wait, why does this have 2 gain? I do like this patch a lot more. I am a little concerned that this thing has 2 gain automation lanes, so what the hell? We're just automating a fade in with the bells. I might be okay. The next thing is this riser doesn't fit at all, so I don't know. We're gonna have to put a filter on it, but I don't know if the filter should go on the whole arrangement or just the riser. I'm leaning towards the riser. But it sounds like so much work. All I have on the riser bus is a gain knob, so I don't know. Let's keep it simple. Let's put on EQ. We'll do a filter sweep. Keep things easy. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover snail. Where's the... I wish I could make all the text on my computer bigger. I can't read it. You guys can't read it, me neither. Good talk. No. We probably don't need these. We're just gonna get rid of them. We do need a bypass. We probably want this to be a low pass. We probably want this to be a high pass. We probably want to bypass these. And we probably well, it's nice that none of them show up. The heck is this then? I'm trying to automate. Frick. We're trying to automate the bypass. But I don't like freaking okay. Bypass. Doo-doo. It's not this lane, so we're just gonna delete all the points and remove it. There's one of these options here that says remove envelope. Jesus. Oh, here. There we go. So what is this bypassing? Oh. Yeah, this is the wrong one too. Okay, cool. Finally, so that's that. Then we want envelopes for B1. We want B1 enable. And we want the same for B4. So frequency and enable. So basically now we're automate which frequency that band is at. We're able to automate if that band is active. Now we're going to start by having both bands enabled. It's the wrong parameter. Down here. And I don't know if we want to do like a high pass filter or low pass filter yet. We'll start by turning these off actually, and we'll see how it sounds. And I have to remember, this is only on the riser. Maybe I don't even have to. Wait, I had a better idea. Yeah, I had a better idea. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. What we might be able to do here is just keep this shape of EQ on the whole mix and then bypass that whole EQ once that riser hits. And what that does is basically it starts you off with the mix being really thin, but you're not gonna know it's thin because it's the beginning of the song. You have no frame of reference. So once that impact hits, everything sounds huge. Now, for whatever reason, I don't have a bypass on this. So like that's a sweep we did before. So this is kind of like the same idea where we're cutting out frequencies until that drop hits. Now at the beginning, I'm not sure we need a sweep though. Maybe we could just have the EQ shape. So what we're going to do I think we're just going to do that. It's going to be so much easier too. We're going to activate this global bypass. Basically turns the EQ on or off. I don't know why I don't have that on. I mean, I guess it shouldn't matter because we're turning off the bands. I don't know. We'll just leave the automation there. We're gonna create points for enable, which turns the band on and off, and we're gonna enable points for the frequency. Now, I don't have an automation lane for band 1. This guy, so we're gonna turn that on. I guess it's kind of weird because this is a low shelf. It's not a... Okay, we're gonna create another band. This is gonna be a high pass. B2 frequency, B2 enable. Snap, man, snap. Why won't you snap? Yeah, so basically, once that impact hits, we're turning off band 2. We have to set the frequency for band 2. I kind of want something that's more steep. That. I think I want it like here. And then the other one is band 4. Interesting. Setting this point shape because we want it to jump, so we're going to set this to square. Now we have to set the frequency. I want the frequency to be maybe here. Something like that. Maybe a little bit higher. Like that. If you cut too much, it's going to sound way too thin, but if you don't count enough, then there's not going to be enough of an impact, so... Well, the actual point is supposed to be here. I think it's still too thin. Even B1. Where's B1? Where's B1? Where's B1? Where's B1? Am I crazy? Where is it? B1 enable. Oh, I guess it's just that. I mean B2. Maybe we make it a bit smoother. I think that's much better. kind of want it to be longer, but not really. I think with the bells. Why are the... There's nothing here. Oh, I moved it to this layer. Wait, did I just do uh-oh? Yeah, I can't touch this layer. What? I'm not allowed to yawn. I just started stream. Wait, it's been an hour? Wait. Uh-oh. How does this keep happening? I want to do a 2-hour stream, but how is it I spend 1 hour doing nothing? This part is kind of wide. Please don't crash. Okay. I don't know if that's doing anything. I'm trying to like not make it as wide. Whatever. I think there's a tool for this. So we don't need this layer anymore. There's a VST called imager that I think lets you kind of reduce things to mono. Yeah, that's mono. This layer I'm listening to. See, because this is really wide. And now, like, the other part of this is that when the guitars come in, the guitars are really wide. So if I'm able to start really narrow, then it's like everything is really small, and as soon as the guitars come in, they just sound so much bigger in comparison. So then you get that huge sounding wall. But to do that, we have to do something like this, where everything starts being really small. Now, I think this is fine. Now, if we remove... something wrong. The synth lead is like all over the place. Why does it sound thinner here? The heck? I thought I was using a different patch. Now I kind of don't want that, so we're gonna... This part is so quiet. I was gonna say, the only reason it's like I'm not even lowering the gain, it's just a filter. Wow. I wonder if I can, like, how do I gain match that? Jeez. Like right here, it's so quiet. Start the raffle! Alright, well, if you're new to the channel, I do a raffle every hour where you can win points through Stream Elements. With these points, you can use them to get digital downloads of my music, backing tracks, guitar tabs, I might even add a merch. You can join the raffle by using !join. And if you win, we're going to announce a winner in 10 minutes. So good luck and enjoy. Speaking of raffles, I forgot. I'm trying to look at subscription options now. So I think I added subs to my website. I'm looking at getting back on Patreon. I found out Bandcamp you could do subs, so I'm gonna be adding all that stuff. But I gotta look at it all and figure out how I want to model it. But it is coming back. Now, the tricky part here is that basically we're cutting out frequencies, so because you're cutting out the audio, there's less audio, which means the volume of it as a whole goes down. So it goes down so much that you can't even hear it after. Now, I want to try and bring some of that back in without it being noticeably obvious. So we're gonna try and do that by looking at the meter over here and figure out how much dB are we actually losing first. See, because here it's 0.1. And then as soon as we get to this section, we're down 10. So in theory, we should be able to boost this. Why is it so loud now? See, it's like -9, -8. But it gets weird because there's that riser that comes in and it changes everything, so it's kind of weird. Now, I would say we can start with 6. And then when this kick comes in, we can start dropping it. Something like that. Now the other problem too is this. Where you have that like little blip when the thing kicks in. I don't want this blip. Like even that's so quiet. All we're doing here is we're automating a fade. It's like minus 14. And this kick comes in, it goes up to like minus 6. It's like in theory to get the same value, I should be able to add up to like 14 dB. Now the problem, as you might be able to hear, it's like it's kind of obvious when the fade hits. So I'm trying to figure out what spot makes it so that it doesn't. I'm like stuck between the kick being too boomy and the boominess actually adding. You can feel the kick. So I kind of want to keep it in. Now, I think it doesn't, when the part comes in, it doesn't hit as much as I would like it to. So we're gonna try and reduce this part a bit. So instead of being 12 dB, it's 10. So it's a little bit quieter. See, this part's just a tiny bit quieter. So when the guitars come in, it should be louder. Yeah. Something like that. I don't want it to come in sooner. I'm missing something here. It's like I'm missing a synth layer. Like, what about this entire section? There's no synth layer? so confused. We're gonna save this. And I'm hoping that I can open up the last draft. Oh, it actually removes everything. That's awesome. Well, good thing I saved. Yeah, because something's wrong. The synth lead doesn't sound the same way it sounded before. It's so annoying. Well, we've reached the 1 hour mark. Now this track is sick. This is the second track from my new album, Possession Protocol, coming out next Friday. Come join the listening party at 6:30 p.m. on twitch.tv/shatterscript. You can get the album on Bandcamp or my website, shatterscript.com, or bandcamp.com/shatterscript. That's annoying. I wanna go to that song. Freaking what? Was it this song? It wasn't this song. It was this song. Bro, I wish this stuff would freaking load faster. You know what I'm looking at? I'm looking at this animation up here. That's the Ignite music video on youtube.com. That animation is sick. Just a dude chucking fire into a volcano. What's cooler than that? Exactly, nothing. I win. Are we good yet? Why is this taking so long? The thing is, it's like there's probably a track that's wrong that I have to copy over. I have to figure out how to do that. And I gotta open the other project up again. It's gonna take another 10 minutes. Are we good now? Come on, man. Seriously though, what are you doing this weekend? Wait, why is it looping? Now this song is non-action that I made specifically to go in Clone Hero. It's literally just that one layer. No, it's this layer too. That's why. It's just called Square. See, I have these effects chains saved, but I don't think these are the right ones. I don't think these work. App data roaming reaper. Oh. Besides that, the only other layer is this. Well, hopefully that's all I need. Now we go back. I do want to do a Clone Hero stream. A Clone Hero stream would be sick, but I don't have enough Clone Hero songs. Also, I played other people's music. I want to check my phone. Now these sets of loops are probably some of my favorite. This is the Hack Attack soundtrack. I don't know, man. There's just something about this soundtrack. I don't know why. I love this soundtrack. I think it was cool though because I was told to, like, my sister was making the game and I had like no heads up, so I made the full soundtrack in a week. So I made like four loops, and I think they sound great, honestly. I really enjoy listening to these loops. I don't even know how I wrote the drums. I don't even know how I made this song. Cause like, I would never write the drums like that. I don't know what patch I used. I have no idea what I'd use for the synths. I use an arpeggiator and I hate using arpeggiators. And I'm pretty sure the riff started out as a guitar riff. It was a guitar riff that I put on synth, and then it just sounds fine. Even this one, this is from Hack Attack. I actually, like, I have no idea how I came up with this loop. I have to go look at the project files. Like, level 1 was the first song I made, and so it has like that, the motif is an ascending line. I think for the other songs, I think I had one where I played that main motif, but I slowed it down. And for the last one, I played the motif backwards. But then when I went to the main menu, I played the main motif, and underneath it I played the variation where it's just the same thing but backwards. And so now they're layered. So it's basically, all 4 songs are kind of the same, but they're different. Now, this soundtrack for Possession Protocol took a much different approach. because I was given concept art for the gameplay and then I was trying to write music for it directly, whereas with Hack Attack it was kind of like last second. The thing with Hack Attack is like, or not Hack Attack, with Possession Protocol is like, I couldn't get the game open and I was too preoccupied with other stuff to actually make all the changes that I want to make to the soundtracks. So the soundtrack's great, but there was a lot of stuff I would have liked to add given I had the resources for it. That sounds awesome, actually. Now, is there a way to... Is there a way to refresh the project? Just like reload everything. So many options to read, bro. Of course, I have to open up Chrome to like figure this out. I need like a browser tab in OBS. Maybe I should do that. Okay, let me make a browser doc in OBS. Why didn't I think of this sooner? I don't know where to put it. Put it here. To refresh a Reaper project, you can restart Reaper. This guy says go to preferences. Is it easier for me to just reopen the whole project? Oh, we're good. Yeah, why did I have that there? That's the only issue. Okay. No. Where is the... So here. Where's my squares? Squares, 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 squares. I think I want to do a... Hey, Fart Gasoline, welcome back to the stream. Thanks for the follow. I'm pretty sure you've been following every day for like the past 4 streams. So, I don't know. Thanks for re-following, I guess. Little scammer. No, this can't be a fast fade. This has to be fast end. Well, that's annoying. Is all this useless now? Yeah, like, why is that so much louder? It was... Okay, whatever. Now, I like the outro, but it's quiet for some reason. Like, I feel like the guitar should be louder, shouldn't they? Now, out of curiosity, if I decide that I want to do automation, I kind of want to extend this longer. Why didn't I extend it longer? That's that. This one's gonna be the same. It's just bass. Well, I'm basically just extending the song for another bar. Now what we learned yesterday is we can create a MIDI item. I have a track here with all this MIDI stuff on it. Well, if I have a bus that has MIDI automation on it, I can create a MIDI item, put the MIDI item on the section that I need to move the automation, grab it, and then move it, and it moves all the MIDI nodes. So that's cool. I didn't know how else to grab all the automation nodes. It doesn't let you, so pretty sick. Now, why would it? It creates. Why is there always an issue with this stuff, man? So if I grab this and I move it here, it creates a node for no reason. This isn't necessary. Why? It only creates this one. Now, I kind of want it to fade out more. I don't like how the fade out isn't pronounced enough. So I'm gonna add another gain plugin. Yeah, it's a lot better. Now, why is the song end? Oh, I gotta delete this. Cool. All right, and the final product. Jeez, let me just. All right, after all that. All right, after all that, this is the final product. Nice. I think during that whole section, I want to boost the guitars. I mean, the problem is, like, the guitars are quiet. The problem is the drums. It's like here, if I turn the guitars up, then the drums sound quiet. It's just like, it's just more issues. It's gonna be the same issue in the other spot. It's not on. What? That's better. Like, I want to hear all the guitar. The guitar is the focal point of the whole song. Besides the guitar, the second most important part is probably the drums. It's like for here, for example, I think the guitar sounds a lot better in this position. I just want to make sure that the drums aren't hiding behind it. I'm actually a rap producer. see, well here I want to learn, I want to see how loud is this section right before the breakdown. So it's like minus 4.6, but then after this section starts, now it's minus 6. So it goes down by like 1 to 2 dB. So in theory, I should be able to boost the guitar a bit for that outro section. Which I kind of want to do. So if I boost this by 1 dB, make sure that this is set to square. Yeah, like that. Now I also kind of, yeah, the gain knob is, the bass is set up the same way. Why don't I have this automated? Oh my god. Yeah, like what? Why is it? Like, why is this like this? There's not even a point here. What the? I don't know why like all of the gain knobs are bypassed. kind of want to adjust the guitars. It's like I really like them, but I also want to increase the level for the synth guitar. So this is, we do minus 6.5. Let me increase this. Something like that, maybe. Like, I think here, if you could hear the synth layer in the back, it'd be sick. Like, that'd be sick. We might actually have a shorter stream today. Because, like, the two big components of this song are done now. I don't know. It's so weird. Like, the last section is sick. It kind of sounds out of place. But it sounds out of place because it's not long enough. I would want to make it longer. I think if I make it longer, then it makes things a lot more complicated. Because then I can't just copy paste it, because then it gets boring. So I have to add variation. But if I have to add variation, then there's a whole bunch of other stuff I gotta do, and I don't want to do that, so... I really do like the outro section a lot more, though. guys for this extra DB here. Well, I'm going to say, I think this is sick. I'm going to save this. I'm going to take out the guitar track. I'm going to render this project. And I'm going to go on a quick break because I really have to go to the washroom. So that's that. The entire project. We don't want a tail because we made our own. 30,000, a WAV file, that's completely fine. The only thing I would do besides this is like a quick master, but whatever. It's probably fine. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna render this, I'm gonna go on break, and then I'll see you guys in roughly 10 minutes. Peace. Testing, sound check. Hello. We're back. I'm still really quiet. Hello. Sound check. Should be good. This is clipping. Hello. Sound check. No. Nice. Yeah, I gotta go set chapters. Okay, so this is on. Got my guitar. Damn, ba-ba-da-bang. Now, my hands are freezing. While I deal with stuff in the stream, we can play the song out and see what it sounds like. I thought it would just play it from the... I love that bell so much. Did it actually render like that? That's the second time it played like that, where it just cuts out completely. No. Now, the other thing to remember is I think I added a bar to this song. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's hear what we got. Oh, so I got a tune. Cool. Sound. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. This is a bit loud, so we want to turn that down. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. I still think this is a bit loud. Mic check. Mic check. Hello. Testing. Testing. I still think this is a little bit loud. Mic check. Mic check. Cool. Cool. Where's my guitars? Why does it always crackle here? Oh my god. Every time it cracks there. Let me save this. Let me close this. Let me go here, delete this, and let me go back here. And actually, we're gonna render this. We're gonna change the bit rate or the buffer rate because for whatever reason, the buffer rate actually affects how it renders for some reason. So we're gonna fix that. Re-render this. Hopefully it doesn't do that stupid freaking choppiness that it does. Now everything is super laggy to play because well, increase the buffer. Hey. Done rendering. Please tell me that's like awesome. Why? That's gotta be like an issue with VLC, right? Yeah, like why does it do that? please. Sounds like it rendered fine. Hope it's fine. Okay, can we test? Cool. Now I can play. Sweet. I don't like this tone. This tone sucks. And also, there's a part that got messed up. Now, why would they make it so that I can't scroll backwards? Mic check. Like here, what? Why does it drop again? Oh, it's just a... It's just the render. It's just the render's messed up every time. It just messes up the render for no reason. Fantastic. Maybe I don't want to use this sim. I'm gonna go back to Petrucci. Which means I'm gonna have to mute for a second. I don't know how to play my own music. Drum and bass, drum and bass. Okay, maybe this one will render properly. Ew. That tone is a lot better. Do 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 do. No, I'm gonna lose my brain. I'm gonna lose my mind. You hear this pop? Oh my god, bro. Like, the only way I understand how to actually fix that is to render things. Actually, like, so obnoxious. It's actually so annoying. Like this, why is it popping? What is popping here? The guitars aren't even here. Like, what's the issue? I don't know how to fix that. Like it just sounds like a sounds like a buffer error. Really? Do I have to like I have to mute this? I have to. Like, it's still happening. Okay, I actually don't know this one. To me, it just sounds like the computer's using too many resources. Like, I don't know. If I close Petrucci, it's getting better, but it's still there. What the actually so infuriating. I don't even know how you freeze MIDI tracks. Like, does this just work? I don't know. Look at this render. So what if I render the bus? Okay, so freezing the bus does that. Like, I don't know what to freeze though. Like the most intensive sample library here that I know of is going to be the guitars. But the guitars are muted. The next one would be the risers, which is what I rendered, but it's still not fixed. So I don't think it's the drums. Like, it might be the drums, but I never have issues with the drums, so like, see, it's still popping. Like, sometimes the isotope plugins give issues like this, but I muted all the big ones, so it's still popping. It's the risers, like... I thought I checked this. So friggin' stupid. So much wasted time. All right, what do we got? Why does it do this? Why does it cut here? There's no reason on earth it should be cutting here. Actually infuriating. Like, I don't know. This is so stupid. That's the exact same thing. Why? Why does it do this? There's no gain plugin. It's just I have no idea. I don't know. Like, it plays fine there, so what's the issue? Check, check, 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. It's just so annoying. I think it's still doing it. Like this section right here. Like, I might just have to make another track because it's not working. Look, why does it keep doing this? Just refuses to be normal. Hey, what if I render this track? I don't know. This is so frustrating. Like, why is it rendering like this? What? Where is this going? Went to the riser bus, but it makes no audible noise. What? They're just impacts. What? I'm so confused. They're all just impacts. But these are 3 separate instances. These are 3 separate instances of the same plugin. But rendering them individually doesn't fix the problem, so... What? So what else can I do? Okay, but now it like works. Now it magically works. I played this section 50 million times. It doesn't work. Now it's fine. Unbelievable. Let me guess. I'm gonna render this, and something else is gonna be wrong with it. It doesn't even sound like the rise and impact I just used. What if I render it? Freeze tracks to mono, stereo or multi-channel. Render pre-fader. Save and remove items and online effects. I don't want to do that. I want to render with the effects on top. Why would I ever want to do this? I don't know. The only other thing I can think of is saving this project, closing it, reopening it, because like it's not rendering properly. Really sucks because I want to play the song before stream ends, but like it doesn't work. Like I don't know what else to do here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sound check, sound check. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just how it is sometimes. Yeah, man. Freaking awesome. Yeah, it sounds like it's okay now. What the? It just completely delays the freaking thing. Oh my. It completely just delays the impact. Like, what is going on? This is so stupid. I was done at 9. Like, 9 o'clock, I was ready to freaking render this thing, man. I've rendered it, what, like 10 times? There's nothing wrong with the file. It's just rendering so stupid. I've reset. I've tried rendering the individual tracks, it doesn't work. I'm trying to render it as a whole, it doesn't work. I'm trying to, like, render the other things, it doesn't work. Like, what's the issue? And then it does this. Like, where in the project do I ever play this sound? Like... This is so annoying. I don't know. I guess I just have to freaking Google it. It renders the exact same way. Like, I don't know, bro. I am losing it, bro. Okay, that rendered fine. What if I render this one? Actually, so lame. Okay, what do we got? It's just rendering the one freaking track. Like, I don't get it. Doing the exact same thing. What? It's not even close to what the friggin' thing it's supposed to do. It's not even close. It's like, it's not even, like, it's not close at all. What is wrong with you? I mean, like, technically, I could just play the project file along with the... I can just play along with the Reaper file. Like, what am I looking at? Like, why is the file a ball? It should be a nice impact. It's a ball. Like, it's just rendering wrong. It's completely ignoring what I'm telling it to do. Like, look at this. It's not supposed to mute there. That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to play like that. Why can't they just render the way it plays in the file? I can't understand why. Like... I genuinely can't understand why it's behaving like this. I've never had this many rendering issues. In my entire life, I've never had this many issues. Like, I'm literally not gonna be able to play guitar tonight. This is so stupid. It's just continually doing the same thing. Why is it rendering like that? It's not rendering properly. Like, why does it keep doing this? Like, what is this? What is this? What is this? Why is it rendering so weird? Like, it's not even rendering the impacts, the risers now. I just give up. Like, what? I literally just give up. Like, I don't understand. I don't know. This is like, I'm at a loss. I don't know what else to do. I've reopened the project. I've like, I've re-rendered this thing like 40 times now. I've done this so many times. It just doesn't work. Oh my god. Like, to me, that looks like it's still messing up. Like, what is it doing? Like, look, it's just completely cut off. Like, Why is it having so much trouble? Like, I've rendered all the other tracks too. Like, what else do you want me to do, man? Like, I'm soloing the track. It's just the one track with the one instrument. Why can't it render it? It just breaks. Like, what? I have a million Google Chrome things running. Like, it's literally just crashing. Why can't I even play this freaking song? I literally just, like, I don't know what to do. Like, why? Why is it in this spot? It just completely falls apart. Like, what? Why? Okay, like I've rendered everything almost. Where does this layer go to? Okay, man. Like, I don't think it's rendering properly. This is like. And it's rendering late, like. Like, it's just laughing at me at this point. Like, it's. I don't get it. It plays perfectly fine in the project file, and then I try to freeze the track, it just doesn't work. Like, at all. It's not even close. Like. Like, wow, dude. What else to try here? I can't imagine rendering the whole song is gonna make this part randomly start working. Like, I don't know. Hey, The Harm, welcome to stream. It's great to have you. We're having the best time of our lives trying to render this cursed project. Yeah, normally we're a little bit more lighthearted, but this is like the end of the stream. I recognize your struggle. Been there myself in my studio. Dude, I'm losing my mind. I'm actually I've been trying to render this for like an hour. And it's not rendering properly. Like I don't know what to do. Now it's rendered fine. That's awesome. I don't know what I did, like... I mean, sure. No, but why is it... Like this, why is it cut off? And why does it pop? like I'm losing my mind. Do you have any ideas how to fix this? Like, I'm trying to freeze the tracks to like ease the computer power, but it's not helping. It's just messing up everything. And then it fixed the one part because it would like start the riser and then it cuts out and then it I don't know, it's just pissing me off. Not a program I'm familiar with. I mean, it's Reaper, which is just the DAW, and then I'm running a contact instrument on it. Like, I actually have no idea what to do. Dun, dun, dun. Like, what kind of music do you make? I make metal. I do instrumental prog metal type stuff with a lot of synths. I'm really liking synths lately. What kind of stuff do you make? I actually don't know what to do here. I already tried this, it just doesn't work. Trap metal, horrorcore. Wow, that's super niche. Trap metal. So who are you listening to then? What's considered trap metal? Trap metal. I don't even... I haven't even heard of that. I'm all the way into gent, but... Horrorcore. I mean, like, what if I just... What if I get rid of all of these channels? Like, I don't know what else to do. Ghostmain, XX, Jumex. And then of course Suicide Boys. Have some trap metal as well. True. I'm trying to think, I haven't listened to that stuff in so long. XXX. I can't delete this. So if I remove these strips, like here, it still pops for some reason. I think that's because of my buffer rate. Where are you watching from, dude? How's your weekend been? I think in the States they have Thanksgiving or something. Watching from H-Town, Texas. Yeah, Texas! I'm all the way in Canada, brother. Judging from that comment, you're not in the States. Nope. Canada.com. I don't know why, but Canada has their Thanksgiving in October. So, you guys are late. Kind of. Or we're early. I met so many Canadians this year, lol. Yep. That's very good. Do you have any other... Who else did you meet this year? Any other music people? It's like... The impact's supposed to be here. It starts all the way here for some reason. And then this impact is supposed to go all the way up to the point. And it just cuts off for no reason. Like, I don't get it. No, just gamers, lol. True. What do you play? I don't play much. I play League, and I play Pokemon Pocket, and that's it. Fort, Battlefield, and Skate. It is quite the selection. Skate. I don't know anybody who plays Skate. I've seen Instagram clips of that game though. You can skate off the side of a building and do backflips and stuff. That game is wild. Reminds me of the good old days. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna save this. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna reopen it. I'm gonna hope for the best. don't know what else to do. Yeah, it's gnarly games dying though. Wah, wah. I'm surprised a game like that is even alive at all. It's so old school. Skate, skate, skate. I used to play. There was like a Disney skateboarding game on the GameCube. I think it was called like Disney's Skate Adventure 2 or something. I have no idea. You could play as Buzz Lightyear and Pumbaa. Old school is the best. Yeah. I used to play so much Sonic Adventure 2. I gotta sit here and wait freaking 40 minutes for this stupid project to load. Wait, what time is it there? No Sonic? I played Ratchet and Clank. Wow. Yeah, I didn't have a... What is that? Is that like a PlayStation exclusive? I never played that. I saw that game though. It's 9:07 p.m. here. That's not so bad. Because it's 10 here. PlayStation exclusive, yeah. I just had the GameCube. I only got that because my cousin gave it to us for some reason. It was a Christmas present. Good times. We had nothing. Because we were poor. Played Need for Speed on the GameCube. Yeah, I didn't have that. We didn't even get to, like... Well, that's not true. We did get games bought for us. We got Crash Bandicoot. And, Sonic Riders. That game was sick. I played Need for Speed on my BlackBerry Playbook. Trying to remember what it was even. It was like Need for Speed Undercover or something. And then I remember there was like one mission where you could do like the first checkpoint and it would give you the reward. So I would just spam that and buy everything in the game. Played a game called ATV Off-Road Fury 2. That sounds wild. Remember there's a game for the Xbox 360 where it was like one of the 3 free games you could get on the entire Xbox 360 market, and it's basically sounds like that. Where everyone's in a car and everyone has a gun on top of their car and you gotta shoot other people. It's like Death Race but a video game. ATV Off-Road Fury 2. I'm one. Uh-huh. I'm old. I'm old. How old are you, brother? I'm 27. Almost 31. Sheesh. That's not even that old, though. 31's young, brother. I'm gonna be so old. I'm gonna be like, dude, 75 isn't old. I'm still young. 85, bro, I'm just getting warmed up. What do you mean 95's not old? Still got some kick. I just started making music this year and I'm 30. I'm old, lol. Dude, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not even old though. Dude, we're so young. 30 being old? We've got like 70 more years left. How is that even old? Knees feel 40. Hey, 40 is not even old either. I know what you mean though. Here's a trick, alright? if you go to the gym, do 5 minutes of treadmill, but do it backwards. It's great for your knees. And then at the end of your workout, go on the stationary bike and do like really light resistance and do that for 10 minutes. Don't go to the gym, I go to the buffet, lol. Well, I know what you mean. These, what are these? Cool, doesn't even work at all. It's a riser. Dude, just start going to the gym. Forget music, bro. This stuff is a waste of time. Just go to the gym. Actually not working at all. Nice. Music is my gym. Bro, this gym sucks. It's just me re-rendering the same bloody track and it never works. I've actually never had this many issues before in my life. This sucks. Like, I've rendered all of these tracks and it's still having trouble rendering the one stupid contact instrument. Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing guitar since 2009, so it's been a while. It was a lot of guitar stuff, and then I didn't start making music seriously until 2023. Like, all of this stuff is relatively new, but not new. Like, you're new. You're not old. 30's just getting started, brother. I actually don't know what to do about this. Tried music from age 13 to like 17, stopped, and tried again this year with my homie. Do you play an instrument or do you just like make beats? I did take a break for a little while too. Then I went to university. We make beats, scream, and rap. True. Not an instrument. I don't know how you guys like just make beats without having music theory knowledge. Like, I can't even write in the DAW by myself. I start writing the sheet music first that I only know how to write because I play guitar. But you guys just jump in and click buttons. We can play instruments, just have it in yours, y'all. Okay, well, that makes sense. I think that's how most people do it. Like, it gets here and it just starts like stuttering so bad. So what instruments do you play then? Or did play? Brother. I wish I could play drums. Drums would be sick. Wait, why is this 32%? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Do you just make music for fun or do you distribute it out for streaming? Yeah, when I finish a song, I'll put it on streaming platforms, but I gotta make the songs first. That being said, I got a new album coming out next Friday, December 5th. It's called Procession Protocol, and it's a soundtrack for a video game my sister worked on. But next week, we're gonna have a listening party, 6:30 p.m. It's gonna be out on my website in Bandcamp, and then 2 weeks later, it's gonna come out on streaming services. And we're gonna play the game on stream, which I don't normally do, but I thought it'd be fun. I have a new album coming out myself, but just not sure when yet. Well, where do you release it on? Do you just do like streaming services, or do you actually put it on a like Bandcamp or something? Because like I'm lining up my release with Bandcamp Friday because that's when the site gets the most traffic. So I don't know what to do here. Out of curiosity, if I just render the whole freaking thing, what happens? We paid DistroKid to distribute our music to like 9 different platforms. Yeah, that's what I use, DistroKid. If you can, you should get your stuff on Bandcamp though. That's where I've actually like sold copies of my music. It was crazy. So my first EP came out and I sold like 3 copies. It was the best of my life. That's gonna be infinitely way more money. Bandcamp? Yeah. Bandcamp.com. It's like a... They do streaming, but they also do like digital downloads of your music. So you put your music up there and people can pay for the entire album. And I think they got bought out by Epic Games actually. Before it used to be some other company. Yo, so do you know how much DistroKid pays you per song? They pay you based on, well, the platforms pay DistroKid based on how many listens you get on your song, and DistroKid pays you. Like from my understanding, you're just paying DistroKid to host the music or send the music to the streaming services, but DistroKid doesn't charge you for anything else. They just collect your money for you. But the other platforms pay you based on how many listens you get. Asterisk. How many legit listens you get and what your click-through rate is. Click-through rate is, I think. Let me guess, this didn't render properly. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's not rendering properly. But usually, like, per listen, it's really, really low. It's like a 30th of a penny per listen. At least from Spotify. On other platforms, I don't know. I think the Apple rate is one of the highest, but it's still not a lot. You have to get a lot of listens. Also, the royalties aren't much now. That's what I'm saying. If you put your music on Bandcamp and you sell a copy, like I think I listed my EP for $5, so I sold 2 or 3 copies. That's gonna be infinitely way more than I make on streaming platforms for a while, unless I blow up. But not gonna happen. This is so frustrating because I have nothing else to do on stream. I just have to render this. This is it. This is the last song I have to finish. This is the last thing I have to do to finish it, is just render it so I can freaking play along to it. Oh. Interesting. Thanks for that. I'll run this by the guys tomorrow. Yeah, for sure, brother. Yeah, like, if I could start over, I would go all in on Bandcamp. Like, I made a website, I put my stuff on DistroKid. I think both of those are honestly useless if no one knows you. I think after people know you, it's probably useful, but Bandcamp will host your music for free. And the way it works, I think, is every 10th copy, they take the full amount. Unfortunately, we already paid DistroKid for a year, lol. I mean, I'm sure if you cancel your membership, they'll pay you for all the months that you're not using. Or if you call them or email them. Not a well, I mean, at least your music's gonna be on Spotify. Like, I don't get much out of DistroKid, but I still have my music on there just in case. But if you're on a budget, then yeah, it's not really... You can do without it. I mean, what if I render this thing first? We were talking about upgrading to the bigger package today too. Probably not worth it. Well, it's like, it depends on you if you think it's worth it for you. If you're trying to make money from royalties, it's probably not worth it unless you already have traffic. So if you're just doing it to get your music out there, then sure. But it's not a great, like, income stream, especially starting out. Like, I haven't made anything from that. I have like 9 songs out. There's no way it's messing up this render too. It's one note. It's one note, just render. I'm losing it, man. There's no way. I don't know why I click cancel. Still want to hear it. Maybe the first person just hears it and we take off in a year, wishful thinking. Yeah. Kind of. The right person, I meant. Yeah, maybe Jeff Bezos will listen to your music and he'll say, this is some awesome trapcore. And then they fly you out to his mansion on a jet, and then the rest is history. Maybe. Maybe you'll do it on stream, and Jeff Bezos will just be watching Twitch streams. I'm bald and rich, and I have no one to give my money to. What about this guy? This guy that likes XXX Temptation. I can't see Jeff rocking depression and drug use music. Why not? Doesn't every billionaire do that? Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates are on the same plane listening to that stuff. What do you think they listen to, actually? I think Mark Zuckerberg definitely listens to Sublime. Definitely. Why does it do this? Yeah. No, my God. I feel like everyone just listens to everything. I don't know if I listen to everything. I don't listen to polka. You know what I mean? I don't listen to Beethoven. Heard it, but it's not in my playlist. This is so stupid. It doesn't even line up with the freaking... The impact just doesn't line up. Do you listen to absolutely everything? I definitely don't listen to country. I can't do country, man. I've tried so hard and got so far. If you exclude one or two out, you still listen to everything. Hell, you're an artist. You're eclectic. There's probably a lot I could exclude. For being real, I don't listen to blues and classic rock. I don't even listen to every kind of metal. Maybe you do, not me. I don't listen to K-pop. I listen to just about everything but Oprah. Wait, does Oprah make music? Wait a minute, what is this? Oprah. Wait, there's two Oprahs? Freaking awesome. Damn. Not Oprah, lol. She should make music. Dun 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 dun. You get a car. Dun 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 dun. You get a car. Dun 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 dun. Bwah bwah wah 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 bwah 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 wah wah wah. Woo 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 woo. Bwah bwah car. Dun 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 dun. I genuinely... I'm just stuck here. Like, I have nothing else to do. I just have to rent this project. Oh, brother. The only thing I can think of doing is separating the risers from the impacts, but that's so stupid. I'm not doing that. There's gotta be a better way. Anyways, keep up the good work. Support all artists. You know what? You right. Thanks for the follow, too. Hopefully I catch you around here. Will you come hang out during our listening party next Friday? If not, all good. Good luck with the music, brother. Man. I'm probably gonna end stream now. I'm gonna end stream, restart my computer, fix this, and then hopefully it'll be good for next time. It's like, the thing is too, is I've reopened the entire project, so I don't know what else to fix. Like, that should fix it. I don't know, let's try rendering the jump sets. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious before, I literally don't know how to fix this issue. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't render properly. It's so stupid. I guess we'll just save it. Like, all I've been doing is rendering project files. Whatever. I'm gonna end stream. So, thanks to everyone who came out. It was awesome having you. We'll be back here tomorrow, same time-ish, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully we're playing guitar. Hopefully I can just render this track tonight and tomorrow we'll do that, but I don't know. Kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. And well, that's all I got. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Peace.